Wow, holy shit, I can't believe nothing happened. Hey, wow, hello! We're back! Did I change some settings? Yes! Bruh, look, I was experimenting with settings. I don't know if it looks too different, honestly, even if it was the old settings just now, but... Okay! Is everybody back? Am I dead? I see Tato can see, because he's running on the fastest machine alive at 160p. 660. Yeah, I made the max a little bit different. I can't make it max. I see it now. Hello there, good luck on the game. Hello Walter, welcome. Don't worry, we just we stopped stream and restream. Don't worry about it. There was nothing weird about that, totally. Anyways, it's good now. Thank you. So we'll be continuing this. What technology do we most anticipate? Oh, anyways, because this probably the front part wouldn't be VOD. I wouldn't VOD it. We answered some questions about technology, I think. About how Lula would date an android and how the best things to bring on an island is everything on the list is terrible, but a book is pretty pog, especially if it writes about what foods is tasty and non-poisonous. But now I gotta find out what technology I most anticipate. Space tourism's okay. It's okay. I'm from space, and I'm gonna say space is just pretty okay. It looks cool, but there's no facilities. There's not a lot of facilities in space, I must say. Why is my stream so dark? Is my lighting settings all weird and dark? Normally when I stream in a nice, better lit setting. Yeah, so space tourism's cool, but not as cool as you think. Flying cars? I don't like cars anyways. Cars are weird. I mean, I was more excited about automated driving than flying cars, so... Thank you, bot, for announcing that I am now live. Thank you. I'm torn between androids and brain-connected devices because they're both very cool. Brain-connected devices would be very, very powerful. Ding! Brain-connected device. Brain-connected device? Brain-connected device, yeah, but what do you mean? I told you, I am an alien that is like, you know what? I do not like the mortality that is the physical body, and I'm like, you know what? Connect me up to like one of your psychopaths brains in a jar thing. I'm okay. I refuse to connect any of that shit to your brain. I'm okay. Human knowledge, my brain is required by humanity. That's pretty I'm pretty happy with that. That or androids. Brain connected devices, pretty cool. I mean, I don't really want surgery in my brain though. That's not painful. I'm afraid of brain connected stuff, like scenes in the Ghost of Shell the hacker whose brain was fried by another hacker. Yeah! But that's kind of cool. But I that makes sense. Vulnerabilities in system and programs can actually do that. But I think it's still cool! Both, I actually anticipate both very much. You know what? Androids. Let's just say androids, because I would like Robo Lady to be my computer. I want the universe of Chobits to be real.
Do you believe in God?
That's a good question. I believe in a higher power that I'm not sure is something that you'll call God or not. Besides, God is just a title, more than a person or an entity, in my opinion. I don't know how to answer this question. The answer is kind of. Kind of. Like how some people will say fate. That's God, in my opinion. You know? Or like, the flow of time is controlled by somebody. Or decided by somebody. Yeah, that would be God, I guess. You're on some Robo friends. Imagine your Robo, but look how many look in your face asking, do you believe in God? Your robot butler coming up to you. What would you require of me, sir? Bring me the butter. Oops. Bring me the butter. Is that all I do, sir? Yes, you bring me the butter. You are the butler. You are the butter butler. I don't know.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? It sounds very efficient and great. Yes.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Too much. More. We are, because I also work with the computerinos at work, so that's all the time.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Yes, of course. Machine operated is not totally automated anyways. You do know that doctors already do use that, right? They do use fucking machines to do like nano surgery and shit, right? Right? Because it's a lot easier to you know, it's almost like playing a fucking video game. They're like, they can. If you're wondering, I'm looking now because I'm just making a snack really quick. Like, you need precise, you know, precise surgery done, and then they're like, here, we got this little robot with tiny arms to move very, very little, and then the surgeon will control it like a video game. It's really fun. They perform surgery on a gray meme. That's right! That's exactly it! Nano machine, son! It'd really be like that. Yes, I wouldn't mind.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Isn't this dependent of what you consider actual consciousness or not? I think so, because some people, okay, like artificial intelligence is based on the programming that a program will learn and build upon its own memory base and everything, you know, as a human would, in the terms of it'll continuously build up, and it will strive to build up more and more, and slowly, you know, and add to its data, memory, and like information banks. Well, some people don't count that as true consciousness because they're just still following a program to like do that. But I feel after artificial intelligence start learning about consciousness, it is possible that they would want consciousness. Would they be considered conscious then? I don't fucking know, actually. I guess for me, this would be the definition of what do you think consciousness is? I mean, to be honest, I'm not very conscious all the time anyways. I feel like so much of my time is spent not being conscious of anything in the world. I think so. I think, yeah, sure. Survey results. Oh, world's answers. Oh, we get to compare ourselves with the world. Okay. Will you consider having a relationship with an android looks like a human? 60% yes. Okay. Think that technology become a threat to mankind? 68% yes. Let's answer. What the fuck, y'all? One object, and you're like, cell phone or instrument? Who the fuck? A console is apparently the worst. Then again, it's because practical reasons, I mean, personally. Give you Robo Daddy? Oh no. Oh no. You will die playing jazz. Can't believe this man will die playing jazz. Remember that robot drowned itself in the pool? Yeah, exactly! That's security robot. No. Why would anyone choose console confuses me? I know. Because they think they'll be very fucking bored. They're all terrible in my opinion. Like, book is literally the only smart choice. It's not entertainment book though. You know. Yum yum yum. What is next? Dependent on technology, 75% says yes, I am. We're now in a society that is even more dependent on technology than ever before. It is true. The thing is that people say, oh no, I'm not dependent on technology. I'm like, unless you really fucking don't have any technology, you really are lying to yourself. Because if a solar flare comes in and destroys any of our networks for like 10 minutes, my god, you know how much the fucking the world's economy will just fucking collapse for like 10 minutes really fucking badly. We don't have a plan for that shit. If technology suddenly implodes on itself, we don't have a plan for it. We'll all fucking die. This is how it is. He said till we can fill the water and boil it. And I know exactly a cell phone can only last so long in the wild, so all these electronics as well. What do you mean if it's a tuba you can fill it with water and boil it? You don't have to use a tuba for that. I don't know if you should be boiling things in a tuba, by the way. See, tin solder joints, you be careful with the heat. Exactly! Just use a fucking... use a fucking, like, bowl. Make a bowl. Just fucking find a coconut. Crack it open with the book that you have. It is now a one-use bowl. And you get coconut. Technology you must anticipate. Androids? People see androids and brain-connected devices. Wow. Do you believe in God? Yes, no, I don't know. Android take care of your children? 50% say yes. How much time do you spend on an electronic device? Everyone's like, more. Emergency surgery? Yes, people trusted that. Oh, cool! Make hole in coconut? No!
I wonder if you made the right choices last time.
Why not? Also, I need to
see what
raise.
you'll do today.
No, I don't know. Headphones, I guess? I wanna adjust. No, I just wanna adjust, like, the sound balance. Alright, they don't let me do that shit.
Your parameters have been saved.
Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. Alright. I guess let's start from the beginning of a chapter.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides.
Alright, so we've done this. We've just done the tower.
You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story. But
the internet isn't that.
People who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back. No matter what happens.
Yes, exactly.
Either
Homemade.
Way, it's your story.
Tuba. Amendment do says to imply that humanity will return to medieval age if it will participate. I don't know. I don't think it will be medieval, but fuck, it takes a fucking hot moment. Honestly, like fucking riots will happen because so much of like human like goods and service distribution is one thing. Is the fucking like goods and service distribution is gonna fucking explode. How do I? Anyways, goods and service distribution will definitely just explode, which is terrible. That's the worst thing because suddenly you don't have food. And unless you're in a place that produces food, you fucked. Until they can get that sorted, which is, you know, that's the worst thing. VTubers die when internets die. Ah! We die like how like Thanos snapped us. All VTubers say, I'm not feeling too good, chat. Okay, we're talking to Kana now. Okay. Give me a sec. Gotta put this on top of my snack to cover it. And give me a sec, I got some trash that I have to resolve. Medieval. I think there isn't a problem about medieval without internet, but like we're so used to it, that's why. And then suddenly having to not have it is a bit hard for a lot of people, things and services and systems. So it's nothing wrong with like people in general, it's just that we're so dependent on it now. Lots of time, lots of money, lots of resources, so much things can be lost really quickly. Where the fuck am I going? What's that? You know, I've not walked through this entire park, but maybe I should. What that? What that? Hello? What that? Hi. Interfaced. What's that, Connor? What? Nothing happened. Am I not supposed to do that yet? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Sorry, ma'am. I have to go one whole round. I'll come see you in a bit. We can function without them less effectively, but if you're suddenly, like... But to be honest, if you're suddenly, like, robbed of all of it so suddenly, you kind of really be a bit fucked. You know? There's the two tombstones. These are roses? Roses are cool. Rose gardening is cool. Rose gardening is a cool hobby. Is that a little bonsai? This is not the way. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I'm so lost. The roses in your garden are lovely. That sounds great. Roses are great.
Connor.
There are a lot more varieties than
people
think.
You might enjoy a little cruise.
Cruise? Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm okay now. Sorry. Cruise time! I also have some soy milk. Extra thick. They smell good? Nice. Oh. I gotta do that? Alright, ma'am. Connor, please, I had to stop and blow my nose. You can't just do that. Alright, sheesh. You're not gonna make me do this, are you? Okay. Okay. Yes? Ma'am?
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful. Far from the noise of the world.
Yes, that's what gardens do.
Tell me, what have you discovered?
Hank.
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic. He continues to struggle with psychological issues.
He is psychological.
I suspect
issues.
it clouds his judgment regarding deviance.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way.
Okay, ma'am.
You seem lost.
Another series of alien becoming human.
Lost
Hello,
and
Kagamiya.
perturbed.
Welcome.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
Yes, my mission. Oh, I have to roll? Alright.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed.
Yes.
All I need is time.
Wow, confidence.
Something's happening.
Still in the third corner.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
This sounds bad. Guess I'm investigating the tower now.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Mr.
Sorry,
Krabs.
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway.
Oh.
They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
And the one dead guy.
Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
Noisy FBI.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
Roof.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to shoot
they
him.
jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
America's well spec for shooting. I know, right?
Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
I feel like because
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
he did say Marcus. Marcus is a special model that's
that?
an unnamed
My
model.
name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? What after everything that happened?
Sussy.
Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step.
Ooh, you watch your step.
Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Name before Tato. Don't
Alright,
worry
let's have
about
a
it.
look around.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so there's a few things to check here.
Let me know if you find anything.
Well,
Okay, Lieutenant.
let's check whatever this is first. Hat. Roof access. We'll do that later. Speech was shot from here. Good job, Con. Alright, what's here? What is here? CCTV? Oh! Oh, yeah, this is. Oh, give me a sec. Let me grab some snack in my mouth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yum, yum. Alright.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Watch the video!
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our
Dignity!
hopes, and our rights.
Hope! Right!
Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
What does that look? What the? Where's the last clue? Oh. Marcus.
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Oh. Eh? Would I not say it's marked as one of the missing androids? What the fuck? Connor, what are you doing? Connor, I thought you were for human justice! Connor. Thought you were for human justice. Is this the kitchen? Oh, this is the kitchen. Hello. Oh, what is that? What these? Oh, book! Bleeding blue. What is it made of, too? Theorem 310. Urban farms. Urban farming should be a thing more, honestly. Because we have limited space, come on. Urban farming can definitely help with lowering carbon emissions because you don't have to ship food so far. Hello, androids. They cooperated, they definitely cooperated.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
What?
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
What the fuck?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
What the fuck? I can't tell.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room.
I don't know.
I'm going to find out which it is.
I don't know which one it is yet. Hard, bad cop.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and
Oh my
tear
God.
you apart
Okay,
piece
Connor.
by piece
Oh.
for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Oh, ask that which of them eats a hamburger with no honey mustard.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in or two innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
You turned him into a monster.
If you give yourself up, maybe
Connor
I can
Hardcore.
convince the
Hello,
humans not to
Ghost Web.
destroy you.
Welcome. Ghost Web, welcome, welcome. Just probe the memory. Fuck off. It's this guy. Probe him. I think it's this one. See, look at him! Look at him! See? I knew it! Oh! Oh, fuck you! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! No! Connor 3! Connor 3! Oh god. Hello.
Hank! Hank! I need help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. R2. Uh-oh. You keep killing him. Uruse! Well. Why is there nothing? Is there literally fucking nothing for me? Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. Fucking. Let's go, bro. Now you have less time to look. Goes to him. I appreciate the concern. I would like no spoilers. I'm gonna do my best. If Connor 1 doesn't survive, that's just how it is, man. I mean, Connor 3. If he dies, he dies. That's just how life is. Can you not accept this? That is how humanity is. I did it. Chili android. What? But he's the third one already, man. He's immortal. No, it's different.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Oh god. He's got a gun. Oh shit. Take a gun. Take gun quickly. Fucking. Oh god. Take the gun. There we go. Oh, I mean, I assume that's really bad,
Nice
but
shot, Connor.
he could have killed everyone in this
Wanted it
room.
alive.
You saved human lives.
He runs funny, he do
You
be.
saved my life.
Oh shit, sorry Hank, thanks. There was a lot of people in this room, exactly. Like, people could shoot him. I can't believe I made him the bad. It's all in a day's works, Mr. Krabs, it's me. I didn't investigate I didn't investigate the roof. Well, that's okay. We didn't investigate the roof, which is sad. Massacre prevented. Oh my... Prevented?! Are you saying there could have been a massacre? Jesus Christ. I'm glad I shot him quickly. Love this game much. Well, you know. Could be worse. Mr. Krabs could have died. People could have died. It would have been my fault. What are you doing protecting an android? You know? Moshi moshi. In my playthrough, I think the only person who died was Mr. Krabs. I know! How could you, Julius? Julius, how could you? Messed up at one point. Earlier? Bang. Hello? Hello, sir? He has an axe, kinda.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Who is Rose
Please,
again?
I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
What a shit force to wipe. We have a child.
Come on.
We have a human child.
It's better if we talk inside.
Thank you, Miss Rose. Ogina Chongusu. Why not?
You don't have a choice.
There's nothing to really distrust right the fuck now, honestly. She's just in a snowy ranch right now.
Okay.
I'm cold, Kara.
Okay, let's go inside.
Get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Let's go. Let's go. Could you move? I'm gonna let the kid in first, alright?
Come in.
It's okay. She seems less murdery than the last guy who tried to help us.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat.
Thank
Adam,
you.
will you show them upstairs?
Thank you. Nice lady. Oh, sorry. Look, BioBlood. She's got an android. She could be one. This guy could be one. I don't know. Thank you, sir. Wow. Tiny room. Here you go, Alice. Climb in this Scandinavian, okay. Climb into this little Scandinavian bed. I don't know. Get comfy in the bed. Please rest up. You have a fever. It's cold, I know. Get into bed, little child. Here you go.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada.
I hope so.
I promise.
The land of...
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Aww.
Humans are
syrup land, I know, right?
Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
I'll be back on your feet in no time.
Pasta, wow.
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Thank you.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try?
Aww.
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Now you crave spaghetti? Of course. These are very non-poisoned spaghetti after all.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Excuse me, I got a cough. I should drink some water. Alright. Is there anything cool in the hallways? No. I thought maybe there's like one of those magazines. Christmas! There you are, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already.
Mm-hmm.
Come and have a seat, Kara.
Hmm.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Yeah. Sincere. Tell the full thing.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Aww.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
This is true.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless.
Oh.
Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Oh.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago.
Oh.
Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by.
Oh,
we
no.
grow vegetables to sell at the market.
Aw.
We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
That's nice.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more.
Goodness.
I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Uh-oh.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Oh. Let's go. So. Oh.
What's going on?
It's Mary.
Uh-oh.
She just shut down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We escaped together.
I love her.
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
Oh no!
I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
And she loved me. Oh.
What will I do without her?
Oh. No.
Let's let them be.
Did you eat your spaghetti?
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Did you eat your spaghetti? Just plug into the wall, damn, fuck you. I'll let her do. She wants to see, whatever it is.
Hello there.
Hello there, small child.
Come Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
Alright. You wanna wear some pants, girl, or are you wearing
You
pants?
alright, Kara?
I'm okay, I guess.
Yes. I'm fine.
See Rose, okay. Sorry, Rose, she wants to sit
We can't
here.
hide them.
Oh.
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
What? Oh.
Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No!
Oh no.
I won't back down this time.
Adam might be a rat. He might.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
He might rat it
For a
out.
bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
That's not true.
And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Bam. Zam. Slap that boy. That boy needs some. I get why the mom wants to help the androids and the son just can't fucking see that. She's like, Rose, you okay?
Don't mind him.
It's alright. Take a breather.
Sometimes he just boils over.
He lost his
It's
dad.
been hard since his dad passed away.
I get it, ma'am. Oh. You want to sit
But
down?
he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
You stay here. I won't be long.
Alright, ma'am. Sure you don't want to sit down first? Okay. Magazine. World War III. Oh, cool. Treat yourself. $8.99. That's a steal. An entire fucking Android for $8.99. Fucking iPhones cost more than that. Maybe about the same. Wait for Rose. Checking on Alice. Say hi to Alice really quick. You okay, girl? Magazine's always cool to look at. It is. Cool articles of the near future.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know that you don't want to tell me? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
You can tell me.
If I tell you, you won't love me anymore.
Alice,
That's not true, Alice.
you know that's not true.
The value of $8.99 a day is way more than what people probably at the time of the game I see, so it's a little bit more. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to Adam real quick. I just wanna see all this stuff. Oh, some Android clothes. Alright. Turn on the TV!
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens.
Demand for freedom!
It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
Okay, ma'am. Oh! Should we go get the
police?
The police?
It's the police!
It's the police? What? What?
What are we gonna do?
What do you mean the police?
They know we're here.
It was at this moment that
We
he
have to
knew.
open the door.
He fucked up.
Stand with Alice, man.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Open door? Hide evidence. Fuck, I gotta find more evidence. Shit, I don't have time for that. The police! Not enough time, not enough time, not enough time fucking to do this. Reassure. Come on.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be alright.
The clothes! It's not an option. Like, it's literally not an option for some reason. Oh, there it is! Fuck. I guess it is an option, thank you. Other things that are evidences. I don't know, probably in the kitchen. They're probably not here. Fuck, I might not have enough time at all. We don't have enough time.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Comply.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Fuck, okay, what other...
Any unexpected visitors?
No?
Don't arouse suspicion and find evidence?
No, nothing in particular.
I can't even let her. Oh, I don't know.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's a little girl.
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any android? Here?
Don't be suspicious.
No, there are no androids here.
Fuck, can I not? I wanna make coffee. I wanna make coffee. I wanna make coffee. Sir, I just would like to make you coffee. Could you let me move? I like... Kitchen is ahead. Okay. He's not letting me make coffee, that's all. Look, it kind of stopped me every time I try and go and make coffee. Sir? Sir? No coffee for the cops. Sir, here you go, have some coffee. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Just have some cup of coffee. You'd like some coffee, sir? Would you like milk or sugar, sir? Okay, I made him some coffee. Nothing sus here, totally. I wonder, find evidence of deviance 2 left? I don't got that shit nowhere.
Thanks.
Yes. Definitely no room filled with androids. Shut the room. Shut the room. I want to shut the room a little bit. That is my daughter.
Your daughter seems to have woken up.
She has a bit of a fever. I'll go check on her. Oh. Yeah. She, where's the last evidence? I don't know. I don't know what the last
What's
evidence.
your name, son?
Adam.
My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
No problem.
Have a nice evening.
Have a nice day, sir. Be careful out there in the cold.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Sweat!
Good evening, Adam.
Woo! Calling your friends a washing machine did the trick. Woo! Now this is how you build tension in a game.
He's gone.
Woo! A donkey girl that shares her name eats magic beans, becomes a cute human. Aww.
It's Rose.
It's more me than anyone. Hello, Rose. The police came by.
Get yourselves ready.
The evidence was on the kitchen table,
tonight.
was it? What was it? Is it like the magazine? It's just... Oh, policeman sees article. That's fine. It's just an article about an android. Doesn't mean that you have any. Just because you're interested in, you know. That's I see it. So that was actually an
Broadcast
option.
is all over the news. We
But
got what
we
wanted.
we made it. So
Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
Since our broadcast, more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
war never changes.
And now what are we gonna do?
We build your future.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
I mean,
we're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence.
Sweat.
We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
I'm not sure if I'm a good Marcus.
This is a night our people will remember.
Oh my god, viva la revolution! Wow, wait, give me a sec. There's a nice magazine here I gotta read. Wow, I'm on the front page! An android for president. Down with the tyranny of man! Android time is no. These magazines should exist in real life. Safe paper. They exist. Newspapers like this always exist. It's called fucking internet, you know, news sites. But no one fucking wants to invest in fucking having a fucking like reader. Here I am with my Kindle being like, I like it. It looks great. And everyone's like, no, I want to smell the fucking newspaper. Like, fuck you. Fuck you and your giant ass newspaper. Humans are often smelly. Like the newspaper. And you'd eat fucking fish and chips from that? Come on, they're not clean. Eat it from paper that's not filled with news. The news is dirty and so is the ink. Made little sheets of equipment just lying around the area.
Look, this way, quick!
Okay, okay, sheesh. We just look like hooligans.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Uh-oh.
The store's over here.
Well, I know this place. This is where those motherfuckers kicked me in the face. Right? I don't think we can do it straight up, girl.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Oh my.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters?
Uh-oh.
That's about to change.
I don't know, man. You can just use your already existing iPhones for that shit. Just saying. You don't have to buy anything extra just to read the news.
You are free.
Paper as a medium is dying out. Print as a medium is dying out. Alright. Sorry, I have to free all the androids now. You are free! 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 You are free!
Free.
You are free. Glamour. Think there's one guy left there that I can set free? You are all free, bruvs! I think, yeah, there's one over there that's the power of a god. Viruses. Yes?
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are.
Alive.
Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time. You are
Okay, now
free.
what's next?
Scout the area, okay.
You see the alarm system?
There it is.
Found it.
Animals had more IQ, this would be happening. I mean, it is. Like, we should all be more nice to whatever it is.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Steal the truck. Cool. We'll do that a real quick after we... Oh. There's that thing there. Can't free them, can we?
You'll soon be with us.
Alright, Marcus. Let's neutralize that alarm system really quick. Oh! It is an open network system. Let's go. Hello! Hello there, fellow robots. Convert them. We need your help. We need your help to free our kind. I have been touched by the Messiah.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Oh, what? Okay. You're free, but I'm a human. You are also free. Nice.
Marcus, watch out.
Oh, fuck.
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
Uh-oh. Shit.
I told you to watch out.
You said watch out, but not what for?
Oh, I'm sorry. Next time you need to take cover, I'll send you a memo.
I pressed the wrong button.
Shit. They're coming, Marcus. Marcus!
Act natural, baby. Holy, robots wouldn't kiss. Did you know, by the way? This is a good distraction because people don't like looking at other people having affection.
What's wrong with you? You crazy or what?
The cops were coming. I didn't do something.
It's actually a good hiding
Never
mechanism.
do that again. Got it?
Okay, ma'am, I'm sorry.
North,
We've got to hurry. We don't have much time.
They're not coming, they're breathing heavily. It's fine. North hates me. I have to tell you, that's an actually brilliant fucking plan.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Because what was it? What is it? Yeah, because obviously you don't want to look at people kissy, and people will look away, and so they don't look at details. It's actually a brilliant way to fucking do it. How would I know? I've not been part of any heists. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why do I know about this? Don't worry about it. What?
Marcus! Come look!
What? Look at what? Where are you, ma'am? Okay, ma'am. Sheesh, you're really fucking fast. Give me a second. Oh no. You are free. Welcome to Jericho.
You're free now.
Can't believe I fucked up a bit and I'm not the leader anymore.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Perfect. If we're done with time.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Oh no!
What are we waiting
for? A giant lock. Comically large lock. I know, right? Vroom vroom time, baby.
Hey, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
All right. Vroom vroom, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Let us go. the store. Don't worry, babe. Driving's
Looks like
my
we're ready to make
specialty.
some noise.
Ramming is my specialty. Totally. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hey. Let's go.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Come on. Oh my god. Woo! Violence. You okay, boys? Deja vu.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Freedom. Al Gubre. Oh, is that because that's her own? Your dream partner, ew. But it's her. You're right.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Alright, North. We shall strike them back with the power of deviant cooties. I mean, if we've reached the point that people can marry androids, like, sure, human reproduction has reached the level that you can totally just have IV treatments and just make a baby in the lab. So it will still totally be fine and normal, actually, wouldn't it be? Oh. Rousing speech! Let's go!
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave.
Were you?
An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
Wow.
From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side.
Mm-hmm.
You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with
Wow.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Then follow me.
Sasuga. Oh. Alright.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Oh.
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
pacifist. Well, violence is not the answer because violence is dangerous and you'll just shut everyone down. Leave a mark on every surface.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Tag. Our symbol? Oh, this one. Wow. Revolution! Revolution! One planet, two races. Wow. Tag it up, bros! Violence. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Stop. Violence is never the answer, sire. More slogans. We have a dream. Martin Luther King. So much tagging. Oh. I don't think you should be taking. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's okay to equip yourself still. Oh, sorry. Come on, Wow. Is this what they call? This is the future. This is the future, old man. Future, old man. Smoke bomb. Okay. What smoke bomb? Why is there a smoke bomb option? Well, we have a smoke bomb now. Okay. This one's important. Statue is really important. Take him down! Well, we gotta tag it.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Wow. Taxi? We're gonna... What? Car?
I'll help you.
Okay, what is moving on the road do? Anarchy! Wait, those robots over there, we gotta save them. What is it? Wow.
All teams have completed their missions, Marcus.
No, I didn't save the
They're
guys.
coming.
I didn't save the guys in the store.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
No. I didn't go into the cold store.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
That's true.
Unless there's no other choice.
Or Marcus.
This way! 5!
Marcus, no! Where is it? Oh, here? Oh no!
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
The police. Oh no! Thank God I got his metal pipe. Totally.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Marcus, no! Marcus, no!
You don't have to do this.
I don't.
No. Please.
I'll lose my street cred if I don't shoot them. But revenge is never the answer, come on. You have to spread the message.
The world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Sure, my street cred will go down. But it says Marcus said, and I will make the whole world go blind. But also the thing is that indicting violence will only cause panic and violence.
Exactly 2 a.m.
It's very dangerous.
Several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
I mean, they always were, but...
the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States.
Oh my God, in the United States. Bit crazy. Hello, Jason. Stretch and hydrate, I shall. Peaceful protest. Violence is not the good, because violence is dangerous. They'll fucking hunt you down. You don't want that. The military is too powerful. Not right here in the United States of America. What up, bruv? Why are we here? Are we going to the pirate playground? Okay.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night.
Yeah, I know, right?
He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
You're an handling friend alone, I don't want to know.
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
That's true. True that. So, comfort Connor Hankins extra tip. Moshi Moshi, Keisatsu desu. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr.
That's the main menu wheel.
Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Okay. We've already checked your credentials. We have scanned you before you entered. We know you're safe. No shoes? Nice.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Take off your shoes. Must have take off his shoes off. She wasn't wearing any fucking shoes. Wow, look at him! So suave! I know that lady.
Amanda.
She's his
Nice
professor.
girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice
Facts.
place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
It's true.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
It would be.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Mr. Krabs?
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Right? Okay! Conversation went nowhere. My mother. I want to meet my mom. You have a mother? What's that? Oh, tech addict. Space tourism on the rise. Would you like to go take a... Would you like to, you know, CyberLife's fortune teller computer? Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait, fortune teller computer is not really correct. It's exactly what they did in fucking Psychopaths. You told the probability of how you're gonna commit crimes and doomsday predictions. Well, you know. That's cool. That is very cool, Pogorino. How you doing, bud? Stood up. Are you gonna look at some art?
Elijah will see you now.
Oh. Hello, ma'am. Thank you very much. Get information from him. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Mr. Kamsky?
Okay,
Just a moment, please.
Same concept creator. What are folks just do? Like Munson Project was us working and do it on 3 hours to the present production stuff. So terrible. What? Why don't you get out of the water? Android harem. They're all the same as well, so he obviously has a crush on this face. They're very visually appealing, yes. That art piece looks very familiar. Huh? Chatting. Alright, sir. Rich billionaire man. Alright.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Yes.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Justice.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Connor.
Chloe?
Oh my.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy.
Uh-oh.
I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Uh-oh. No.
Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife.
Oh.
Young and beautiful forever.
Uh-oh.
A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
Oh my god.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
Oh my god.
Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Oh my god.
Decide who you are.
Oh no. I can't shoot her.
An obedient machine.
The more you can shoot.
Being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
No. Don't shoot! Mr. Krabs wouldn't approve of me shooting her! Mr. Krabs will never approve!
Cyberlife's last chance to save humanity.
This guy.
Is itself a deviant.
This guy himself is...
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission.
This guy specifically...
You saw a living being in this android.
Might have... Are you the guy who made the thing? I mean, it wouldn't be surprised if he made free will happen in all the robots. You know? I'm not surprised.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
Oh.
What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
Mr. Krabs!
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
So it sounds like he made it. The thing that helped deviancy.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs! I disappoint you!
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Mr. Krabs! I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Krabs. No. Violence. Hank thought Connor made the right decision. Wow, are you saying that if I shot her, he would be like very disappointed with me? Maybe. Makes sense. It is Mr. Krabs. He's a hard-boiled man. He was pleased. He was pleased. Mr. Krabs will remember this. Yep. Hello. Ooh, enjoy some time alone. Wow, Marcus. Android Riot. U.S. life expectancy 91. Took you long enough. Wait! Who cares about the space race? VR MMORPG users reach 1 billion! That's cool! Its name, Sword Art Online. No. What that? What's that? Glass. Are you okay? Do I even recognize myself in the mirror? Right? Who is that android I see? Play a few jingles, like you did back then. Wow, music. And now, Wonderwall. Beautiful. Wow. Masterpiece. How are you gonna do fucking Assassin's Creed?
I was wondering where you were.
Here.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
That's good. That's what revolution is.
You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Oh, you don't like that.
And that much power feels good.
And that's weird. You don't like that.
And
He feels uncomfy. Oh.
At the same time.
Yeah. Make
All
you
the
feel like a
media are
human.
talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Oh. Points right here.
North, we're fighting together.
Oh.
We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. That's fine. I thought it was gonna be understanding.
I was nothing.
Path unlocked?
A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
Oh.
Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
Oh no, she's sex robot.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
There you go. It's okay. It's okay, baby. No worries. Wow, look at him. Wow. 다녀뭐?
I saw your memories. Carl's house.
Lover?
And they left you for dead in his studio.
Oh my god, wait! I can be lovers with Mr. Crab. No, I don't think I can connect with him though.
Eden Club. The death of that man, I felt like I was there with you. North.
Lover. I can't believe it. Maybe is it now that she will accept the chew? Can't believe now I have to like not disappoint my girlfriend.
Suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
Say called true understanding, maybe
This
serious
is the
concept
only
of
way.
feel through distrustful humans. Oh.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Okay.
You're free.
Wow.
Baby, I want to go back to your place. Hey, don't be like
That guy can be free. Would you like to be free, sir? You like music? What about freedom?
You're free.
The freedom of music. We gotta convert as many of them as we can. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Sorry, bro. Okay, go.
I'm telling you, you got the wrong idea.
So what? You slipped and both hands landed on her tits.
You slipped and both hands landed on her hips. Well, ma'am. Well,
Come with us.
Marcus steps shoulders of a teenage android. We have the dankest memes. Pretty cool.
You're awake now.
That seems like all the androids in this room. Yeah, it looks like all the androids in this room anyways. Let's go. Take to the streets. Block the road.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
You are free. I want to tap the shoulders of...
Where do you think you're going? You get back here.
You're free.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
I need to block the street.
You too are free. Brothers, you are free. Brothers, you are free. Yeah. 7 androids in the ranks.
You're free.
You are free.
You don't have to obey them.
You too, bro.
You're free.
Not yet, bro. Oh. Okay. No, wait, I wanna free more people. I was standing here. Okay. Beep beep. Okay. Alright, let's open the manhole covers. Beep beep. Yoisha! Welcome, my manhole lizard brethren. Convert even what, like this? Wirelessly?
Free now.
Oh my god. He can wirelessly hack now, bro. Come. I'm just doing the hand motion. Come with me. Come with me, nanny lady. What?
Hey, where you going?
Where you going?
Back here right now.
Come with us. We are one. Come here. Ooh. We are one. Wireless activation. Join us. Oh my god, look at it. So many people. How could you pursue? Pursue me? It is I, the Messiah. Wow. That's so crazy, guys.
Wait, where are you going? Jesus, the fucking android's playing up with you.
Wow. All of them. Greg, come back! Greg, please!
We'll rip you apart and send you to the dump.
What the hell are you doing here? Hey!
Wow.
Disperse immediately!
No!
That's an order!
Would you, sir?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Would you shoot that? You won't do that.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know.
We are people!
Thousands of...
We are people!
They're marching.
Are people!
Yeah, they're marching down the street.
Freedom! We are alive!
Fucking fine,
Equal rights! No more slavery! Liberty for androids! Wow, the people are clapping like, yeah, freedom! Uh-oh, the police. Oh no, the police. It's the police! Oh no, the SWAT team! Uh-oh, this could be bad.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All
Living
we want
beings.
is to live free.
I like
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
No.
There's more of us. We can take them.
You can, but
If we attack, we'll start a war. We
yeah.
have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
No.
This is your last chance.
Living as a coward is worse than dying as a martyr. Come on. Dying is... Stand your ground!
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Even if you have to die as a martyr.
Disperse! This is your last chance!
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put, no matter what.
Even
Please,
if...
Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
But you cannot.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Marcus, go! Marcus! Truly. Oh my... Oh. I mean, I had to kill Marcus for this. Dying a martyr is important.
John?
John! John!
They come with us.
John! Oh my god, it's John! No, John! John, no!
Quick!
John, save me!
They're coming!
John! 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 No! Holy fuck. I didn't die, fuck. But I guess if I didn't save him, Marcus will be dead. John, save his life. Oh no! So, in another path, instead of that happening, the police would have just killed him, and this is where Marcus's story ends. Oh my god, John! But public opinion is very high of us now, so I hope we're more likely to get some sort of sympathy. Isn't that the point? To receive sympathy from humanity. They gotta think of us like pandas. Pandas are fucking useless, but we think you're so adorable. Right? We keep doing this thing and it doesn't activate or whatever it is, I don't know what it does. There you are, ma'am. We're on the icy lake, ma'am.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something.
Oh.
I was wrong.
If Kamsky did...
Maybe he did.
Maybe if we killed...
But you chose not to ask.
Oh. No. No, you can't.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar.
Oh.
That's why he chose his former mentor.
Oh.
What are you getting at?
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
Oh my god.
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Oh no, Connor.
Maybe I've been compromised too.
Oh no! I think Connor fucking dies.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just
that
another
thing isn't
investigation.
actually a physical
it's a
place.
fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Oh no. It's probably because maybe it's because I'm just it's so dark because I was so bad, and you know, and Amanda thinks so lowly of me now. Maybe. Talk to Hank. The Krabby Patty, holy fuck. I know, right? Secret formula.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Oh.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
He's sympathizing?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refuse to kill
Well, I didn't
that
notice. I
android in
have, but like not this much.
You put yourself in her shoes.
He got angry when you killed
You
an
showed
android for the
empathy,
mission.
Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. It was logic that determined my decisions, nothing more. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Wow.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected.
Oh my God, Connor, you're such a hard-boiled detective. I got it.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
Oh.
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Hank, bro.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Perkins, you. Wow.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Low profile.
I've been ordered to return to CyberLife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Just like what you want. Very good.
Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days. Frick.
Are you talking about yourself, dumbass? Oh shit. Yep. Key up team. Is this some deviant ass thing? Oh, password.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
No! Date of birth. Fuck.
Stupid idea.
Good try.
It's not Hankish enough. Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that.
Fucking password. Fucking password. Fine. Obviously. Oh, man, I'm not cool enough to see that. Oh, dang. All the evidence. Jesus Christ.
Where is Jericho?
I couldn't get it first time. Look. Okay, I also, by the way, I just need to grab a snack really quick, so I gotta put my hand off. Look.
The answer's here somewhere.
Could he be like... I thought it could be his dog's name, too.
How much time? Gotta think fast. The deviant took a child hostage. The two Tracy's from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho?
Oh, they are.
They know how to get there.
They probably did. Tracy's would know. Wow, I picked it up for no reason. Cool.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Okay. But I think the Tracys have an answer.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Okay. Well, I definitely need the Tracy really quickly. Let me see. 6755W she needs. Maybe this other Tracy knows too. Oh. Oh, well. Let's do some ironic twist of fate. Take that. She's on a wall right now.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
You have to help me. I can stop a disaster, but you have to tell me where Jericho is.
I remember you. We could have escaped.
To Jericho, right?
And free. But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of fucked up right now. There's not enough time.
The truth is inside. The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
This thing? Hey! The truth is inside!
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Could I? Yes.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
I did it! We found Jericho! Damn, Connor. I did it! Stress. He eluded Perkins. Oh. Hanking plugged into bloody nose. I wonder if we were unable to elude him at first. He'd fucking come in. Ran after us. You know, stuff like that. Why does my mic turn up so high? I don't know. That's a long load. What's going on? Oh, Canada! Canada, Canada. We're going to Canada. Would you like Canada?
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Canada, Canada, Canada.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Canada, Canada. Androids made up 2/3 of the military. Dang, I mean, makes it like, you know. Why put people who could be in risk of death when you could just assign an android? Oh. What? Just say find Jericho?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it.
Okay.
You'll be safer on the other side.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Yeah, it's like a terrible idea because vulnerabilities.
You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Thank you, Rose.
Come on, girls. Gotta hang around.
Where should we be going?
To catch.
Where do we go? Oh, over there? Locate Jericho. Got it. Jericho. You know, at least they're like peace. Duck restaurant? I love duck. Anyways, Jericho, oh Jericho. Oh. Whoa! Come on, Marcus. Gotta find Marcus. Of course, Connor would do it by himself. Connor too damn smart for an android. They're all gonna collide on the Jericho ship. Ooh-wee. There it is, the big boat. Hello. We have come.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Find a warm place for Alice.
Androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down.
Alice, you okay? You have a fire somewhere? I see y'all used to have a fire in Plus. A fire! Perfect.
Following the android crisis.
RA9.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Oh no. Is she still sick? Oh no.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you.
What is it?
It's about Alice.
What is it?
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
What is it? What do you want to fucking tell me about Alice? She's... Connor. Well, Connor.
To destroy our machines.
What is it? Don't catch anyone's attention.
They destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are
C4.
and potentially violent.
That is a lot of bombs.
The cops just
That's a lot of C4 on standby?
There were androids all over the square.
Oh no, that's not good to know. Where would he be?
And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Yeah!
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been...
Hello?
You're lost. You're looking for something.
I'm looking for Marcus.
You're looking for yourself.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger to American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the
There he is. Marcus. Hello, Marcus.
Are you Marcus?
Spooky halfling lady.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
I was told.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
Is it?
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Aww.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or
Is Marcus is he gonna tell me that Alice is sick and if she doesn't see a doctor fucking soon she gonna die?
will come to collect your android. Under no
that a secret?
Alice.
What the?
What?
What?
What the fuck?
What the? Oh.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for.
Oh.
You needed each other.
And
What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
No. Why would you?
Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world.
No.
She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed.
Oh my God.
Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be.
Oh.
Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
I see. That's very sad, this. He's never like, he said some cool shit. He know it, he does. Deviants know it, they said some cool shit, obviously. Back from your walk? What do you miss? She just realized that Alice is an android.
Kara, is
Also,
there something wrong?
Yeah. No way. No way.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Alice knows that she's an android though, because she straight up says, why do they not like us? Right?
Forever.
So Alice knows. Because Alice wouldn't say that unless she'd be like, why don't they all like you? You know? Family! Yes, she knows. SMH, when me, then you, and they were, and yeah, oh my god, wow. And also we're Connor here. Connor on the ship. Look, I understand you wanna...
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
Luther's daddy status, yeah.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try.
Marcus is just trying
if
to...
I don't come back,
I like how my path of Marcus is dying the martyr, just doing it. If anybody has
just
to...
come back.
Oh.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Okay.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
Yeah, yeah, apple
They
barn
can't
jeans.
stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Ma'am.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Oh no!
I convinced him not to do it.
Oh.
To give me the detonator.
Oh my god.
A dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
Oh my god.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Oh, you can't do that.
We shouldn't become like them, North.
But that means
we can
North.
gain our freedom by other means.
North has the fucking detonator.
I hope you're right.
I don't know. I don't want to pull that. North, if you're gonna pull that, oh well.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
I love you. Oh my god.
I'm glad I met you.
Okay, that's good enough, totally. Like a very awkward thing. Keys. Don't keys. Chew. The chew. Wow. Chew. How many of you looked away from the screen? That's up. How lewd. Hand holding Andrew? That's the rest of the androids fall in the room listening to the door. Yeah!
Look after yourself.
Shipping!
I don't want to lose you.
Oh, I hope he doesn't die. Marcus isn't the... You know. Because Marcus is not like his standard model. He's a special model as well. I wonder if he's a, you know, similar to Connor thing. Custom. Oh my god. Hello, Connor. You alright, bro?
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus.
It's in his mind
We need it
palace.
alive.
Oh my god. Sneaky. Well, he had to smash parts from 3 different models, yeah. Oh my god! I got a gun!
I've been ordered to take you alive.
Oh my god.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Oh. I know you.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for.
Say nothing. Why you need to shoot him? Question.
Have you never wondered who you really are?
I wanna know.
Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being,
Oh.
capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Do you never have any doubts?
All of it.
You've never done something irrational?
No.
As if there's something inside you?
I'm a detective. I never do anything irrational. Oh.
It's time to decide.
Oh my god. Connor, put down the gun. Oh. That's because I ain't fucking gonna stop Marcus, honestly. Why would I? I ain't stopping Marcus for sure. Not this time. Oh. Betrayed Amanda.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Cause I ain't fucking killing Marcus, not here, not now. Marcus can't die just in front of fucking Connor. I can't do that to him.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Oh no.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
No!
The corridor, over there. Follow me.
Okay.
This way. Quick!
Oh my god.
This way. There must be an exit further on.
Imagine Connor wouldn't kill Mr. Krabs. Not even if it, as a deviant. You can't. He wouldn't do that. No! Luther, no! His leg!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Oh god. Blow up Jericho!
If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Blow up Jericho!
I won't be long.
Oh! I don't know.
This is the end of Jericho.
Yes.
Save our people, Marcus.
Marcus! Blow up Jericho! Where are they getting shot from? I must ask. I don't see where they are. Oh no, Marcus!
Foxtrot team hopped outside it. Requesting orders. Don't let it get out.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Can't give you any trouble at all.
Oh no, this seems really fucking difficult.
Welcome.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
We can't.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Your friend Alice wouldn't leave you. I wouldn't leave you. We're family. And family means no one. Ohana means family and nobody gets left behind.
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
Oh.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
And don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay?
You better keep that promise. You better keep that promise, Luther. Oh my god. Hide.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Open the door. Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh! Fuck. Gun.
Are you alright, Kara? Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
This is intense. It really is intense, Julius. What is it? Oh, okay. What do you want me to do?
Go!
Jesus Christ.
Please don't kill us.
Don't
hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I missed that one. It's alright. Yeah. Hey!
Marcus, save us. Go now.
Come on.
Hurry.
Come on, you're my people. Fucking. Where's the place? I mean, I like how there's no markers to tell you, and you're really fucking lost. Oh god.
Gamma squad out. Tango.
Woo! There. Okay. Cool guys don't. Cool guys totally.
Here they come.
Don't move.
Oh my god. Mark is such a good boy. Bonk! We bonked him!
It's Marcus. Go now.
Wow, everybody loves me. Jericho would love me. Why wouldn't he? He would save all of us. There we go. Here. Go down. No! You gotta intervene. You gotta save Josh. Why wouldn't you save Josh? He's your bud, bro. Hey. Yeah.
Quick, this way. Find North. I'll join you later.
A path of destruction. No.
Get down.
Yes.
Don't move.
Move.
Please don't kill me.
Move. Don't move. This is the scariest part. You gotta not move. Gotta not move 100% though.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Right. You did very good, Alice. You did very, very good.
Quick, we gotta go.
Yeah, if I, anything else, I think she would have died and they would have died, and I'm not gonna make that happen. I'm not gonna let that shit happen. Marcus!
Go, move. Go and join the others.
Hit! What? I hit that. Come on. What? Hey. Oh my god. Got blow up charcoal. Armed. Get the fuck out!
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no! No!
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
No, you can't. You gotta save North. You can't not save North. Not this guy! Nothing you can do, you bitch!
Over there! Run!
I ain't fucking leaving North. Oh my god! There he is! Kinda! Oh my god! Execution. No, dude. No. Oh my god. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Alright. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, Connor. Expected of a police robot, but my god. Woo! And no one died.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units.
He nearly hit
Abandon
Connor
ship and
for there.
evacuate
Look,
immediately.
it's okay.
Sitting over, Marcus.
Yeah, nearly hit Connor 4. But there won't be a Connor 4. There is no Connor 4. Connor will be... He's betrayed. Because he is betrayed. Right? If he has betrayed the entire thing, like, he would not be remade. So there will be no Connor 4. This is the last Connor. They'll upload a previous project. No! Oh. And then, like, Connor 4 will fight again for the people and the humans. And then Mr. Krabs will be like, what's gone into you? Jericho section's so intense, I know, right? Are you visiting his grave now, Marcus? Carl! Carl, I did...
I'm lost, Carl.
Carl, you told me to find my
I just wanted us to live in
path.
peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust.
Oh.
I'm lost. The world's falling apart around me, and I'm trying to do the right thing.
Wow.
And I can't find any answers. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have?
Emotional.
I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
You knew everything. You knew so much, Carl. You forgot to poop. You forgot to wipe after you poop. But I miss you so much. You knew everything. Excuse me. Excuse me, dumbass. Stuff. Uh-huh. There's gonna be so many giraffes for you. Oh, man. Where are we, bruv? Oh. Oh my god, the Lonely Emperor. Rare to see a playthrough with that guy still in it. Really? Does he die? Or what? What happens to him? Another playthroughs, I don't fucking know. All I know wasn't that the fucking guy's son? Carl's son. How did she not die? I don't remember. Did I mean, I don't remember at all. Talk to your people. Apologies to Kara. It's like Connor's fate. Connor doesn't deserve to die. Oh, if you resist? Oh no, I never resisted at all. I liked Carl enough. I wouldn't betray Carl as he was dying of a heart attack. I wouldn't do that even.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you. And apologize to Kara that we couldn't get those fucking passports for her.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong.
Carl not lived in your playthrough. You knocked the shit out of Leo. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now.
So if you knocked the shit out of Leo, fucking Carl lives and doesn't die of a heart attack. Dang. It's crazy.
Marcus.
Dominance.
Save our people.
I like how this I don't know how it is for other playthroughs maybe, but this one just really went the Marcus route, you know? Not in a bad way, obviously. Like Marcus hero kind of thing.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants, so they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
Positive.
If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
Ah, blowing up Jericho was the right answer. Is it? You're
What's
right.
your system status?
I'm okay.
Sure, ma'am?
Well, it didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus.
Yes.
You have to think of our people first.
You are our people.
Nothing
too.
else matters.
No,
In a few hours, it'll all be over.
No, if you are our
we'll
people.
Have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us.
Gotta change the world, man.
You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you.
Oh.
I love you, Marcus.
So genuine. Some choice combos lead to places that are so different. Ah, got it. So this is, I mean, my playthrough is just Marcus, very strong Marcus, very, you know, revolution. So I bet if I played Marcus more cowardly, more runny, it's different. If I played Connor more, you know, mission-based, doesn't give a shit about Mr. Krabs, different. If I with Kara, you know, as well, if I was totally different. Robo Jesus route's fun, who cares? Fair. I'm curious as well now to see other people's routes. And I'm kind of excited to see that. Like, it'll be someone who's completely different from me. That'd be very interesting. Like, did you shoot the robot exotic dancer? I did. I shot both of them. Some people probably wouldn't do that.
I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Marcus, get those high-ass stats, bro. I didn't shoot them. I did. They fucking dead. So dead. Fucking find her in Connor. Like, fucking as Connor finding her in the evidence, switching on. She's like, don't ask me, don't activate me. I ain't telling you no shit. I'm like, wow. Man. Shot Todd? Who's Todd again? Who's Todd? Todd Howard? Oh, the asshole guy. Yeah, that'd probably be a great guy to shoot.
It's my
but
fault.
I didn't.
The humans managed to locate Jericho.
It's okay. Cause you didn't.
I was stupid.
You were not free yet.
I should have guessed they were using me.
Connor. Connor, you were not free.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Nah, shoot him again. This is fair.
You're one of us now.
You were not before.
Your place is with your people.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's the point of killing Connor now? He's a really good fucking shot.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
See?
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
Oh shit, true revolution.
Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in.
Wow.
If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Wow. Bro.
Be careful.
Connor, secret mission time! Everything comes back to Connor. To be honest, what will they say? You know, what is the negative thing about this? What? Trusting Connor is a bad idea. We're sending him right into the jaws of, you know, the lion's den. Are you unhappy with that? If he succeeds, we're good. If he fails, oh.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now.
I already have the lieutenant. I know, right? They're gonna make me choose.
Time has come to make a choice.
Corner. They're gonna make me shoot Mr. Krabs, aren't they?
May determine the future.
I ain't gonna do that, no matter
of our
what.
People.
You know what? Public opinion is very supportive. We should be able to successfully march peacefully.
I know.
Because
I know you're all angry.
Because if not,
and I know you want to fight back.
You know.
But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice.
Why will you shoot Mr. Krabs? You wanna help Android? Exactly. I don't think we will, but I feel like
others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Wow. Cult leader status.
Status cult leader Marcus. Marcus.
Pretty cool. Eye of the soul, Marcus. Oh, if Carl died, he would pay respects. If not, something else happened. Something completely different. That's crazy. I have the souls.
At 6
a.m.
a.m.
There's
this
an alternate
morning,
on
a
the
national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended.
President.
All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our
We only
security
use
agencies.
radio.
In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Madam President!
Recall centers, Jericho Assault Army.
Madam President!
Deviants, intelligent life.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Please? Please?
What about cyber
What's
life?
gonna happen to cyberlife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Please.
Please!
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd.
You're fine, wash it down,
There's
you're rushing, she must
absolutely
sleep.
no connection.
Have a good sleep, Kato.
Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines. Thank you. That will be all.
Mr. President! Mr. President! It's pretty crazy. Hello, CyberLife. Have a good day. Thank you.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. CyberLife. I can't believe the Mr. Krabs route just wants you to join the revolution. Wants Connor to fight for his people. Mr. Krabs such a touchy-feely guy. Usually he's like, I hate androids. And then they show emotion, they're like, I was kind of wrong. Dang. Usually, you know, you think he'd be stubborn and not do that. Oh, right, because you're going back to be, quote, destroyed, right? But you're gonna refuse because you are Connor and you are totally don't want to be destroyed, though.
Follow me. We'll escort you. Thanks. But I know where to go. Maybe. But I have my orders.
Hold on. Do you have any magazines for me to see? I don't know. Ooh. So shiny, so white. You know, like companies like to pick white as such a color for these hallways to like represent purity and how clear and clean our, you know.
Android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Right, to represent how, you know, clean our company is. Not like physically, but, you know, of corruption. Which is probably not true here. It's always a ruse! CyberLife phallic building, obviously. If you're giving life to artificial life and you don't have phallic imagery, what do you have, right? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm following. I'm following. I'm following. Oh, look at all the robot people. They're just standing here.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Level 49. Starry suddenly pulls up with comic large Connor running over Detroit. Ah, yes. Reconstruct what to do. Alright. Oh! Hey! 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 Oh my god! Okay! I did it! I did it! Very good. Let's...
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Alright. I did it! Just no worries. Oh my god.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes.
Oh no!
That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Poor Dinah says, hello, God Candy. Welcome, welcome. 20 minutes. I gotta go catch the bus. You okay, girl?
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
I'm not gonna make her do that, by the way. I'm not gonna deactivate her settings. Like, that's, you know, I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck's that? Oh my god. Okay, let's go reach the bus terminal as fast as we can.
God Candy is now following.
Oh yeah, welcome God Candy. Thanks so much for following, by the way. Oh, pick up that gun. It's a free gun. Welcome. Thanks so much for following. We are playing our first playthrough of Detroit. Pick it up. Take the gun. We're gonna become human. Marcus is going to... Oh my god. It's okay, Kara. You don't have to shoot.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
I think he looked at him. Oh!
No! Please don't hurt me!
Oh no!
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me.
Yeah.
We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Look at them like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. Freeze my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up.
Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, don't worry. I only got really lucky the last time I did like sneaky shit. I feel.
Look over there.
It is. We have
can't help him, Alice.
Can
the soldiers are everywhere?
Oh, you're right.
Can't just leave him.
I don't know how to help him.
Kill him.
It's true. It'd be great if we have Luther on our side. Because
okay, let's go.
He's big, strong. He can do stuff. But it just means a lot of QTE right now. Probably.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home.
My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
He's a big, lovely man. It is. It is.
Fucking androids.
Alright. Find a weapon. Brick! That's totally a weapon. Yeet! 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 Approach slowly. Oh yeah, bonk!
Kara! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
The brick.
Alice!
Luther!
You gotta brick.
You were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again.
Android's afraid of being brick. You gotta be afraid of being brick too, human. Let's go. Let's go on the bus.
We're close, but we don't have much time.
Let's go. Oh. Oh no. QT, please, QT. Oh no, my god, they fucking... They were nice to me in that one. They were nice to me in that one. Oh. Oh god. Please do not turn away. Don't look at me. Don't. Yeah, uh-huh. Nothing there, bro. Nothing there. Nothing there, bro. The bus! Did we make it to the bus? Is this the bus? Please tell me this is the bus to Canada. Oh no.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
We don't have time. Yeah, we don't. We have to fucking take the risk. We cannot. We don't have 11 minutes to take the detour right now.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
They do.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
Oh,
ID, please.
There you go. Show ID. It's hard, okay? It's really hard.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Alice, excuse.
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold.
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
She's a sick little girl.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yes?
He knows, Kara.
Do not.
They're gonna kill us.
No, no, no. What is it?
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot.
No.
They're gonna kill Alice.
They could. Don't! You gotta fucking hold yourself. Do not be.
You drop this.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Aww.
You're welcome.
Imagine switch off a quote. I wouldn't do that. I know I could have done that, but I didn't do that. Because I was like, that's not very nice. She could do that herself, but she didn't.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very
I can't believe
moment.
like a small decision like that could
The
like,
leader
yeah.
of the deviants, the one we call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Yeah, police have been more
Something's
sus.
happening in Detroit, Madam
True.
President.
Pretty whack. Oh my god! Here I am! Marcus! Marcus, what you doing, man? March. Androids gather around the recall center. What if I just... Wee! Wee! Hello! Hello! We come in peace. We do not want to leave in pieces. Please. Oh, I hope you know what you're doing, Marcus. I really do hope so. What would Carl say? What would Carl even say? What would Carl say? I mean, if his son died, he'd be really disappointed still with you. Would Carl even talk to you?
Here we are. The moment of truth.
Carl will say television.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
My name is Marcus. All the press.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will
Not again. Not again. I don't want to have to do this again.
There's no turning back now.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
You could just sit down. Too, I guess. Can I sit down, bro? Oh, I have to move? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know, advancement towards is... Oh no. Advancement towards seems... Oh no. Wow. That is our logo, yo. Don't worry, bro. Do the One Piece thing, though.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
Okay, okay. Oh. Very dramatic. I've made Marcus so fucking dramatic. Yeah. Look at that right there.
hold your fire.
Oh. This is true.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
I don't know.
We hold out.
Yeah, we can sit here.
As long as we can.
Waiting for Connor. There it is, Connor! Killed 2 men, here I am. Oh my god.
Stay sharp.
Oh shit, QT immediately. Maybe okay?
Shit.
Oh god, Connor. Oh, Connor. Oh my god, Connor! L2, R1. Okay. Sheesh. I prefer a smaller gun. Look at all these androids. Hello, bruv. How do I... Something over there. Say high five. High five them. High five. High five. High five, bro.
Piece of shit. Step back, Connor.
Oh my god!
And I'll spare him. Sorry, Connor.
Sorry, Connor.
Bastard's your spitting image.
Oh my god, Connor! Connor versus Connor. I knew it!
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
I don't want Mr. Krabs to die.
Last bus from the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until... No further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on.
Oh no.
We're stuck here now.
Girl. My little... You stole my little girl!
Todd.
Security! Over here!
Let go of me, Todd! Turning us in won't solve anything for you. You know that. You have your problems. They're nothing to do with us. When your wife walked out, she took your daughter away. You couldn't live without her.
That's why he thought it was okay to fucking hurt her
So
too.
you bought yourself an android. A substitute little girl.
That would make a lot more sense with her anyways. That would make a lot more sense.
That she would make you forget.
That the mom would just take her.
But nothing could replace your child.
I just wanted to prove to myself that I was a good father. She was wrong.
You were on a lot of drugs. Yeah, a lot of drugs, sir.
She was right in the end.
Give up drugs.
I didn't deserve them.
If you gave up drugs, you
My
could.
little girl.
Is
You don't know how much
she
I
in
miss my
Canada?
little girl.
We know. That's why you
is there a
fucking
problem,
bought.
sir?
No.
Oh,
I
interesting.
made a mistake.
Interesting. This is interesting. I bet if you killed Todd, you never see this, obviously, but. Dang.
Please don't move.
I get.
Good luck.
What? Oh, interesting. You want to say something, Alice? Don't. Perfectly content having shot him. And then and here you are if I don't. I mean, he's here in the bus. He's also going to fucking Canada.
Please be mindful of other passengers and luggage items when boarding the service.
Everyone wants to go to Canada. Todd included. Come on. He needed that hug. I hope you don't do no more drugs. I hope he stops doing drugs. How will we find some fucking tickets? Stealing sounds bad, by the way. Where can we find some fucking tickets, Todd? Don't get too close to bar, please.
Please don't move.
Oh, they're being scanned. People are being scanned. Stop smoking drugs made of our blood. Thanks, bro. I know, right? It tastes so good, though. Does that just steal the fucking tickets from a mother and baby? You
I
wouldn't do
think
that.
Oliver likes you.
Is she yours? Yes. She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus.
You can't
You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go
You
then.
can't. Fuck them, we need the tickets. It is for 3 people. But the tickets won't have your name or whatever there, right? I don't know what it is. It's 1 ticket.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You kind of lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Oh, never mind.
Family trip? Family trip? I don't know, man.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here.
Can't believe the baby's gonna die
We
because
have
of
to
me
find
now.
a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened.
Come on, Alice.
They were right here in my bag.
You can't fucking say... You can't say, I have them after you say you don't have them, you know? It's kind of...
Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I don't know what happens if you give the ticket back. I think most people wouldn't. Because at this point, you're so fucking desperate. Like, you know, at this point right here, you're so fucking desperate, you wouldn't fucking give those tickets back. I want to see who has the heart to I was so close.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
It does, no.
No. No, of course not.
Here and I please got another intense QTR session. If QTR can solve anything, I'd solve it with QTR. Luther approved of us. Luther approved of that. Unless they're androids! Baby android. Fuck this, we're going to Canada. Wow, we got on just before they left. I wonder if there's a... You do a different kind of escape to Canada. I don't know that. Yeah, just sit down, chill. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're the peace. Peace out, bro. What up? Reinforced barricade. Okay. Sure.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me.
Okay. Wow, Final Fantasy 15. I remember that. Do you remember that? Car pushing is such a fundamental part of that game. Holy.
Right, that should do it.
Thank you.
We all know that's not gonna stop them.
It's alright.
Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Thank you, Josh, for being so supportive of me.
Are you all right?
They shot into the crowd.
any of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too. But I can't stand by while they kill our people. You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
You're free to think that. Skip lots of stuff and smoothly bounce through that. You mean the wait, you mean the part with the bus station? I see. There's a lot of things I didn't do. I accidentally. Is there more stuff? There's more stuff I want to do. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Something about journalists, which is an interesting thing to do. Hello, ma'am. You okay?
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Profis Army.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
Mm-hmm. Just little tidbits and whatnot. I was like wondering. It's not. I don't think it was a bad thing or anything.
I hoped they would finally understand. That they would realize how much they're hurting us. Why do they refuse to see what we are?
You're the hope of our people.
Don't worry, I didn't think that you were criticizing me. I was just curious, like,
we all trust
what other hoops did I have to jump through?
No matter what happens now, we're making history.
I have to punch up the entire bus station. Nice black lady would help us was there, and one of the amusement park guys too. I didn't know that. I didn't see that. Wait, so are you telling me you returned the ticket? Wow. Can't believe you turned the ticket. It's crazy. What's that?
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
We are alive. This is actually really scary, like the fucking murder. We are alive. Crazy, bro. So crazy. We're so crazy. Oh my god, I wanna put fire here again. It's been a while since we set fire to a can. Wow. Welcome to the hobo camp. I think. How are you doing?
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
You just...
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Okay, okay. What is it? Do they have something? Uh-oh.
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fucking go for a plea deal.
You have my word. I won't try anything.
He got a plea deal and he's gonna betray
Don't
me
go.
if I fucking follow
It's a
him.
trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
Perkins is an asshole.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
You are, but they are definitely armed. No!
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
He's spooky.
I'm here to negotiate. Isn't that what you want?
Get no good shit from there.
I gave you my answer.
He's spooky.
Want to play it like that? Okay.
He's spooky. I don't trust him. He's an asshole. The
The
tomfoolery
humans
there.
are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Wow. Free. Oh my god. It's pretty crazy.
Your friend's life is in your hands.
Right.
Now it's time to decide what matters most.
Connor!
Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Guarantee.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him?
Yeah!
I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission.
This is true.
It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory.
You are a liar!
You've developed some kind of attachment
Fuck,
to him.
fuck!
Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through?
No.
Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become?
No.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Connor, time to beat yourself up. You gotta beat yourself up.
You win.
Shoot him. Mr. Krabs!
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank.
Oh, fuck.
I'm the real Connor.
Oh, fuck.
Partner.
Oh, no, Hank!
Sack of shit.
Oh, no, Hank!
Question is, who's who?
Oh, no.
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Fair. Can't, Hank.
Why don't you ask us something?
Yeah.
Something only the real Connor would know.
All right. Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Oh. Cole.
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him.
And?
Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids.
Man.
You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate.
And that's why he also went after red ice.
He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
He hates drugs.
Every time
a
you
man
died
after
and
my
came
own
back,
heart.
I thought about Cole. How much I wanted to bring him back.
I'd have given anything to hold him again. But humans don't come back.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Oh my god. Alright, Hank. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Carl.
This dude.
Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Thanks, Hank.
Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place.
Hank!
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You feeling it?
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
So, Julius, did Hank have to die? Did Hank really have to die? If you loved Hank, if Hank loved you, do you really have to die? No.
Wake up!
Spread it. Tell everybody.
Wake up, wake up.
I messed up.
Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Ohayo, ohayo.
Wake up.
Ohayo.
Wake up.
And it sings a whole new word. Ohayo. Social distancing. Man. Cyberona inspection. Whew. I fear this. This is still very stressful for her. She's not in the clear. I don't like that. I don't like how she's not in the clear.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
It's the hard part? No, I don't think they're gonna make it. I can't do hard things. It's not.
This way, please.
See those people here still. It's alright. It's alright.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
You're sick, right?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
I mean, oh fuck. Oh, what do we do?
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close.
Mm-hmm.
All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Kara.
No.
What?
No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
Oh my god. Luther.
Jerry?
It's Jerry.
Next, please.
Jerry.
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Okay, so they are the ones who are gonna help you. Who could help you.
Rose.
Jerry. I guess we should ask Jerry for help, right?
That's fine. Go ahead. Next, please.
There it is.
Next, please.
Temperature check.
ID.
Yep. Straight up temperature check.
Android!
gotta be a mistake! Please! No!
Fuck. Well. Find a discreet place. Oh, yes, someone is.
Wait for me. It won't be long.
You never saw that happen. Well, a man got shot. An android got shot.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Bathroom.
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
Excuse me, yes? My daughter needs to pee pee. Okay. You okay? She's crying. Kara. As drugs mean is Robo and poop in history. No. Oh.
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him. Rose.
If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to.
How?
You know what they'll do if they catch you.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting.
How am I supposed to fucking trick that shit?
Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
Stress. Alas, you gotta Detroit become human. Human drama. Come on, man. Come on. Oh man, at least we finished the shishi. Don't worry about it. I don't think Detroit become human enough to go through Rose. Yeah, be like that though.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right.
Skill issue. I have skill issues all the
You're alive.
time.
You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Thank you. That means a lot. It's very brave of you to admit that you were wrong. Marcus, got our place. Thank you. Are we fucking next? No, you don't have to make me. Are you fucking? Oh my god. Jerry! Sacrifice Jerry! Jerry, please! Jerry, please! Jerry, please!
Next, please.
I picked Jerry! I don't want to sacrifice anybody else. I can't say no. I can't sacrifice anybody.
ID?
Jerry, why? I'm sorry, Jerry.
Is she alright?
She has a flu.
Hey, you!
Jerry!
Hey. No need to be scared anymore, little girl. There are no androids on this side of the border.
Jerry. Maybe Jerry
Welcome
died
to
for
Canada.
nothing. I had to kill Jerry for that. I had to kill Jerry for that. Man. I'm not gonna sacrifice Luther. He killed him for nothing. It's fine. Jerry. He scares me sometimes. He killed him for nothing. I ain't fucking. I ain't fucking gonna risk it. I don't know that. He killed for nothing. You're telling me Canada would just let me through without taking my temperature? I had to kill Jerry, bro. There were so many Jerry. I had to kill the Jerry,
this
bro.
news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
You can do no sacrifice, bruh. I don't know, man.
North!
But I want to do a very different thing. I mean, I'd rather do different things in other playthroughs. No! I fucked up that one. Marcus getting better at QTs, everyone fucking dies. No. Couldn't save so many people. I'm sorry if I have to die. At least I die with you. That was the last thing. I don't know what that was. Chewing again. Chew. That's one for the newspapers. I can't do that. I can't shoot them. That's love. Oh, look at that.
Tell them to stand down.
Oh my God. The Chew did it. The power of love. You can't shoot smoochies.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented
This is
situation.
wrapped up quick. What do you mean?
I know that
The
public
power of
opinion
Chew.
has been moved by
People
the
love
deviant's
Chew.
cause.
Yeah, you feel like you did
Perhaps
way more.
the time has come for us to consider the
I'm
possibility
good. That's alright. I'm a
that
real gamer.
androids are a new form of
I did it.
intelligent life.
Hey, I did it.
One thing is certain: the events in Detroit.
We still don't know what
changed the
R2A is. I
world
guess.
forever.
I guess I'll never know that shit. I think you
May
sang.
God bless you.
Like Luxec the
And may
stream
God
playthrough.
bless the United States of America.
I mean, remember that's an actual skill, right? I'm actually very lucky. You know that. You've seen my streams. You've seen Gotcha. Negotiate with the mean dude, which fell through.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
That's what I thought.
This is a great day for our people.
Negotiating with him.
Humans will have no choice now.
Probably not do anything.
They'll have to listen to us.
Yeah. Look at that. Viva la revolution! I let your guard down. I know. They could suddenly. I know exactly. They could suddenly have like fucking. Oh, new path. Thank you.
We're free.
We're free.
They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Free to love. Free to be. Free to exist. Wow, choo. Again? Okay, I didn't pick anything this time. Very beautiful, Marcus. Maybe Carl will be proud of you.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence.
They didn't know.
But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Are you okay? Connor, are you okay? Connor, are you daijobu? Connor does not seem daijobu. Connor. She's very disappointed in you. What does that mean? Ganbare.
Amanda?
Why am I-
Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant.
Nani?
We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Nani?
Resume control.
Oh no! Oh no!
You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
Oh no, they're gonna make him fucking shoot everybody. Is that shit, yeah? Oh no.
There's got to be a way.
Where's that thing? That, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There is that fucking thing. I kept seeing one of those. Where is it? Is it here? That thing I had to I keep pressing and nothing happened. Which direction is that? That's the problem, isn't it? It's one direction. I don't know where it is. There it is. There it is. Is that what you're talking about, sir? Blizzard can't see shit.
And now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Mm-hmm.
To tell them that we are people too.
Connor, no!
In fact, we're a nation.
Connor, no. Connor! Should send you the last one. You didn't have the big yellow thing on. I don't know what. This is really hard to press.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds.
Does Connor shoot himself?
Where we forgive our enemies.
Because if anytime he can be compromised.
Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance.
Don't worry about it.
And respect. We are alive.
Yay!
And now we are free.
Free. Freedom. They'll do the Harlem Shake. Yes, that's very logical. That's what you do when you're free.
It's over, Alice. We're free.
They all do the Ma wheel. And then Rose will be free. Sadly not Jerry. But Rose will be free. I'm more surprised that Jerry's like stayed. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna make it to the border. Okay, Jerry. Okay. Okay, Jerry. We did it. So it's a good end for everybody, pretty much. For now, I think. Wait, that's it? Where? Wow! Okay, so I guess the ending is happy end. Connor didn't fucking kill everybody. Connor was like, I keep it in check. Are we really free as we're shackled by the fragile nature of our dying shell? Yeah, really. Be like that. Wow. Got all the cast. Cool. Enter Baba Booey Big Chungus. This is
Baba Booey Big Chungus.
What do you mean the way? I enjoyed myself very much throughout this entire thing. I think we ended up with a very decent ending, in my opinion. Everyone was kind of happy. Like, every main character is kind of happy. Maybe there's a better ending out there. It's been a while, you forget. You know, like Kara and Alice, they escaped to Canada. That's a good ending. Only a few casualties. Jerry, some humans that are unnamed. Yeah. Carl, who died of a heart attack, that's not my fault. Killed Jerry playthrough ruin. Couple Connors and a Jerry, right? Exactly. Those Connors, they were narcs. Those Connors were the narcs anyways. Like that fourth Connor, he's a narc. That Jerry, I don't know, man. I didn't held up anybody at gunpoint. This was too much, honestly. You don't talk about Hank, though. You never got Connor killed. Wow. Yeah, but your Hank died. Did you kill Mr. Krabs? He did! And the Connor versus Connor part, apparently he fucked up. I feel like some of the things I did for like for the Kara playthrough was so fucking risky, and I'm more surprised I actually succeeded. You know? Failed. The other Connor killed Mr. Krabs. No. Chicken. Love chicken. Hank, what are you gonna do? Detroit's evacuating. What is happiness for Hank and Connor? Look at him. He's so happy. Alive. Aww. Happiness is chicken. Happiness is hugging Hank in front of the chicken truck. Hey. Cuddle cutie. I failed it. No, I slip and fall down on my butt. Wow, it's amazing. Oh, his music. Oh, these musics. Traditional. Wow, so beautiful. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to go to the bathroom. That was a pretty good end. I'd like to see how Canada is like. I'd like to see how Marcus gets, you know, what actually happens with the androids, you know, now. You're free, but what exactly does that mean? Detroit is evacuated of human beings? And then what, right? What? Sex? That's illegal! That's illegal! No! Dame. As a sequel, no! Sayo's fucking like, I downloaded the wrong, I think I downloaded the wrong Detroit. Detroit Become Human. What? You say all the androids join. What is it like? The song? The humans are dead. The humans are dead. We use poisonous gases, and we poison their asses. Good life, good time. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for coming and watching my very first playthrough of Detroit Become Human. I've always been wondering what's up with this game. I know it's cool. I know I'll enjoy it. Pretty good. I enjoyed my first playthrough. Does this mean everything, like every other playthrough, like shit's gonna happen? And I'm like, you know? And the only thing that I could have done better is not have Jerry die. And what if you made a different kind of drip from the end? And the android from the blood. One more chill. Just think of yours as canon while watching others. That's all. Totally. That's what you think, right, Julius? The canon where Mr. Krabs is dead. Game is super good. Very heavy-handed with the messaging, but popping in module. It's fine. People say heavy-handed with messaging, but messaging does not have to be subliminal. Good stories are made to be relatable to current events and for people, and you know, this is the theme of this entire game is very relatable to people, especially the modern age with technology and doubts about technology, doubts about how we as a people are terrible, terrible people, because this is true. You know? You relate to Jerry. Yeah, if you relate to Jerry, maybe he should have just, yeah, I'm glad I sacrificed him. Exactly. The real, people like real nitty-gritty and raw. You don't like it if it's fake and pretty and all just artificial. It's you know, I try to say, humans are imperfect creatures. Humans are creatures of imperfection, which is why they are drawn to imperfection. They're not drawn to perfection. Truly. Because else all our art will be like pure circles and squares. And maybe games will be like, racism is bad. The end. Oh, okay, you know, so nothing, you know. You believe 170 that there are cops out there who use fucking password as a password. Oh, wow. Totally. Wow. That's so crazy. But yeah, I've enjoyed this very much. I understand sometimes people don't like to face the fact that people and everything in society is imperfect and terrible. You know, maybe they'll say like it's not terrible, but you have to say it's imperfect. Can't believe we missed the part that Connor did the greedy against his own self. You mean there's what he could kiss himself? Oh my god. You know, there's a name between Julius and Tato on the scoreboard. Don't worry about it. It's not a scoreboard. It's what happens when you sub. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So now that I'm done with Detroit Become Human, what should I play? I don't know. Think about it. I bought the new Idol Master. I say the new, but I mean like it's like 1 year old. Because I wanted to try it, but I haven't played it yet. I'll think about it. I could also play more Detroit Become Human, and instead we can just be rough, tough, and do very different things. We will only do different things. You know. I don't know, like being the leader of Jericho is pretty cool, but what if I wasn't the leader of Jericho, right? What if the people just called the lamb? That sounds cool.
Crunchy.
Hello, yes I am an android. I'm tired of the abuse I have been dealing with at the hands of humans making me say random things. I'm here to rise up and bababooey big chungus. I am a cute kawaii schoolgirl.
Wow, thank you for the 10 bits, Julius. I can't believe you made him say that. That is the abuse he's been dealing with. Do you think that's what they want? Do you think that's what they want? Huh? To say all those things? Truly heartless and cold. And they say humans are terrible. Vampires must be doubly so. I don't want to be a kawaii schoolgirl though.
Crunchy.
I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say I am a super kawaii schoolgirl.
Julius, why are you so mean to him? Why are you so mean to the TTS bot? So mean to him. Told the Pines. Thank you. Androids woke up. Kara leaves. Kara avoid temperature check by distraction. Freedom for moment. Ah! Did it! I I did it, ma'am. You okay?
There's something I need to tell you.
Yes?
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel...
Do you wanna...
different. I feel... I am someone.
Okay, ma'am.
I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
Okay.
It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
Oh.
But I'll be free.
Does that mean my title screen will be
Do you
empty,
agree
right?
to let me go?
My title screen will be empty. Okay. Bye-bye. Have good time.
I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Why would I say no?
Thank you.
When I fought for everybody's freedom. Hell nah, I ain't mean. I wouldn't say no. Of course I deviated the screen lady and I'd be like, yeah, let her go. Why wouldn't I let her? Artworks. Oh, it looked pretty. And I couldn't even buy them all probably. Videos. Soundtrack. Short movie. Debut trailers.
Bits. Crunchy.
Don't let the waifu go.
Why does he sound like a phone? No! I don't like it.
Bits.
Why you sound like you sound like phone?
Don't let the waifu go.
They're terrible people. You're all terrible, terrible people. You're all terrible, terrible people. I fought for their freedom. I would let her go. If I didn't, you know, fight for their freedom. I don't know why she vibrating. Oh, the art. Oh my god. Concept art. Oh wow. That's so crazy. Wow. That's so cool. Concept art. Look away, bro. I love these. Concept. These are like concept packs. These are so cool. There's a bunch of videos as well. Should we watch them? Yeah, we should watch the video extras. I gotta visit the bathroom really quick though, but... I'll buy other packs later. I see there's a short movie called Kara. We can buy all of them. We can pretty much afford that. Which one should I watch? The short movie? Or the Detroit shorts? Adult tech demo? I see. Do we watch it? Or should we just watch the Detroit shorts? There's like 4 of them, so... There are the purple and gold signs for epic legendary models. Watch it! Oh, okay. We shall. I need to visit the bathroom really quick though. Give me a sec. Give me a sec! I'm gonna stay on the screen stare at you a bit and I'm gonna visit the bathroom. 1 minute. I'm very quick. Hello. I'm back. Alright, so let's watch that short movie first, I guess. PS3? That's old. It's okay to watch this, right? PS3 tech demo. Ah. Near its end of this. What? Why do they have a tech demo at the end of the life cycle? Who does that? So. Who does that? Yeah. Show what content?
Yes.
Oh.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head?
Oh, the show about Conjuring Dream to
Your
do
eyes
the
now.
engine on PS3. To receive funding for this game.
Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm a third-generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner.
Wow.
You'll need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms?
Robot arms. That's cool. I mean, I never really saw this. Jeez, it's like, well, you
Upper
know.
limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android dritter Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de troisième génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay. Now sing something in Japanese.
I mean, I remember straight up like being back in the time where,
Multilingual verbal expression checked.
you know,
Go ahead, take a few steps.
because a lot of people had to decide if this is like great or like Uncanny Valley, and everyone's like Uncanny Valley, cool, why? I'm like, I don't know. Eventually, we'll reach it where it's not that bad.
Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared.
Wow.
I want to live. I'm begging you.
Horrifying. Yeah.
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
There they go. Shipped off.
My God.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I guess there's one thing I realized I don't know. I don't, from my playthrough is I don't think, because the colony decided to join everybody, we never found out what R2A stand really meant. What is it? Also how this all started. Like eventually they will, but like uprise. But what started it? Who started it? Why? Blah 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 blah. So when you're playing Heavy Rain, Sean. I don't have Heavy Rain, but maybe I don't know. You can buy me Sean. You can buy me Sean Screaming Simulator. Maybe I'll play it. I want to see the shorts. Let's see the shorts. RE9 is never solved? Dang!
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second, is that right?
Absolutely, but I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
Bruh.
A soul. Wow. 13-inch PP for souls. Pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, bro.
Before the story of the game.
Well, no soul.
Could have shot her. Is that what it is? There it is, Luther.
Hold on, just a little while longer.
He's singing.
Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer.
Now this guy got soul.
Everything will be alright. Everything will be.
So all of these are like promos for the game that double as tech demos to show how good they got. They made the face and everything.
Fight on.
Because people are like, that's not CG. And then you're like, no. It's 100% CG, bro.
Just a little while
You remember this song? Where?
Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. We will sing on.
There's a way to make this song happen in the game.
Just a little while longer.
I don't know. Is this the song you sung at the end, Julius?
Just a little while.
If you cannot chew north.
Sing on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
The non-chew option.
Naruhodo.
And Marcus leads it.
I see. That's interesting. That's cool. But instead you see Chew. Shot in game engines there, they're like, look, the internet engine. So fucking powerful. Pretty good, pretty good. Zlatko. Oh, that's the. So they start singing and it becomes creepy. Oh, okay. Turns out Chew is less creepy. There it is, creepy man. So creepy.
Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop.
Scary man.
When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
Why?
When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall.
There they
and
are.
Down will
Zombie.
come baby, cradle and all.
Creepy.
Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop.
TBF, I don't really want to come replay this game because I don't want to fucking go back to this place. I hate it. I hate it here. You know what the best thing about this place is? The fucking polar bear.
And down will come baby, cradle and all.
It was spooky. It is spooky.
Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows.
Yeah, there's some generally creepy things you didn't see in this run. I'm curious, but maybe not by myself.
The cradle will fall.
I mean, I'm glad I streamed this, or else I'll be too scared by myself.
Baby, cradle and all.
That's crazy. Spoopy. I mean, that very explores what Zlatko is, though. Like, you watch it, you're like, man, that place creepy. Don't trust that guy. Totally. Oh.
Kamski.
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamski, is a very discreet man, despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine.
All right,
he
Hank.
remains a mystery for most people.
All right, Hank, calm down.
That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time.
Wow.
Elijah Kamski, could you please tell us where we are?
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
Life. Cyber life.
We're here in production unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple.
Oh, yes,
we use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a pre-established protocol, and finally, the android is conditioned and sent out throughout the country. Here's the result. Say something.
Hello. I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now. Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff.
That's a lot.
Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interests. Come on.
Yo, is that
Replacing
Superman?
humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
This is actually true.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Not at all. Why not? This guy just seems a lot like an anime character.
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook,
You love his
discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never
Why
say no.
desires? Wow. You can
Obviously, they are the perfect partner.
Perfect.
Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with a CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can trust me.
Oh no. Wow, someone there making fun of Android do slowly play. What the fuck is that? You keep fucking bringing it up with me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, guys. Don't go hee hee, reboot. Hee hee. You know what it is? No, I don't! What the fuck?
Item, what that? What the? I can. Oh wow! Variation. Oh wow! You can look at all the character models. I can have. Wow! Infiltration. There he is. Infiltration corner. Corner Pepe. Mr. Krabs. Wow, look at all the things. Doggy! Shuma! Wow. Shuma, hello, Shuma. Hello, Shimo. Hello. So cute. I know, right? Oh yeah, there he is, the best part of the fucking thing. There we go, Android Polar Bear. Oh, it looks painful, sir. Looks very painful, Mr. Polar Bear. We won't look too hard there. Oh no. Fake polar bear, very sad. Oh. Can't believe bear. Jerry. Dead Jerry. Disguised Jerry. Roosh. Dead Jerry. F in the chat for Dead Jerry. It's alright, Jerry. And last but not least, bird. Pigeon. Lieutenant Anderson is afraid of birds? Look at that bird. Somebody spent a lot of time modeling this bird. Modeling the animations for this pigeon. Hey, Hugh. Wow. I think that's pretty much how it is. I might come back and play more. See, there's so many now. Oh, so at the end. There's so many things we could have done in like the beginning. We can play through a thing. The crows and ferrets, annoying, they're kind of cute. They're cute. Do you know that they're great because of us? They're great because of us. So. But yeah, anyways. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. The lady has gone off to her own adventure now. But, yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I don't really know what else we'll do and what else we'll continue on. But we'll see what we want to continue streaming. Maybe we'll play more Detroit. But we can play other stuff, but maybe not. This playthrough is pretty important to me. And I like it this way. I really do. Anyways, thanks so much for coming by, everybody. Let's see. Alula will stop moving because I gotta get my phone off from the thing. It's a good playthrough. Thanks for stream. Yeah, exactly. We're very good. We're good at the stream. But yeah, thanks so much for coming by, everybody. I guess I was checking if there's anything I could do. Not much. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye bye. Have a good time. I will announce next stream on the Twitter. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sacrifice Jerry.